Is it working? Okay, it's okay, yeah. So it is indeed working. So, yeah, we are still here, still on the same outpost, still on the same thing, still nothing new here to see. I just forgot to pull up both chats so that I do not accidentally miss anyone that writes on YouTube. You never know, sometimes there are people on YouTube as well. Just a bit of water before starting into this thing, and we are going to reset because I still have Pathfinder on, and that's definitely against the rules of the outpost, because I think I'm not allowed to use any of my Mortalis suit biolinks. You are lucky to live. Nothing new here, just doing the classic doodly-doo. And I broke my head. Yes, I could be happy, but I am happy right now because my second colloquium went well. I got a decent grade, even if the professor told me that it's not that good. It was still very good. I do not know what kind of grades he wanted to give out. If one of the best grades already is not good enough for him. But hey, I got a good grade and that's all that counts for me. Basic. I would need to check what the A is. US grading system to German grading system. That's very interesting. Yeah, it's basically good, and I think good is about 90%. So it's below excellent and below very good, but it's still good. Yeah. So it's a bit more complicated at uni and at university and such. Yes, that is how we grade it. But there in school there is still the 6, and that would be the worst grade. But in university, the worst grade you will get is basically a 4 if you have just passed, and a 5 is the failure grade. In school you could, if you had a 1 and a 6, you could basically cancel out the 6 and would not have to do that exam again. But yeah, 1 is the best, and you could say 5 is the worst. And then we have basically still some 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 and such grades, which are just subgrades, so to make it more complicated or more diverse to be graded, I don't know. I think it's quite stupid. I got a 2.3, and the best grade until now was a 1.7, so it's barely any different. Both would be counted as good because Very good is only 1 to 1.5. It's very complicated. No, I have not considered it. I got 2 ones last semester, one in a presentation and one in a CO2 balance to check the product on how much CO2 it produces and if it's good or not. And for both of those I got a very good grade. But my average is probably right now at also a 2 or something like that. And most masters say that you should have at worst a 2.5 to be considered eligible to get in, but only if you have a hard cut of yeah, you have to at least have this grade. Most of them will also take the people that do not have a 2.5 or so maybe worse a bit, if there is enough place for them. But that depends also on the university, on the course you're taking. Some say you have to have a very good or better. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I can see all my grades, and in most labs my worst lab grade is like a 2 in general. But in the theoretical exams of the lectures I often am not that good because I have bad memory, and it's often tough to write the correct things because what's the word? I have a reading writing weakness, so it is probably a little bit dyslexic. Yeah. Yeah, my university does something similar. Some courses have higher weights while others have lower weights. Like the labs barely count anything to the final grade, which is kind of sad because if they do not count, but you say you have them, so your students can gain experience in the laboratory from the very beginning. Why is the grade not as weightful as some of the other stuff? Yeah. Important. That's what I look for. And then we started about why French is a bad language. And we came to the conclusion that yes, French is a bad language, but Paris can be quite beautiful in some areas. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Close one. Snail is evil for doing such a jump. Like who can make this jump except Fnoff and Izir? Ezekiel. I will just call him Itz. Yeah. All the jumps in this outpost are very, very evil. There's not even a single nice jump. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Yeah. But the good news is, Casket, once I have done this outpost, it's back to your outpost. So it's just maybe 5-6 more hours of this outpost and then we can play yours again. It's good news, right? Yeah. Yeah. Have you built many new outposts that I have to add to my notes? Just asking. For no reason? No. Probably at least 2 or 3, right. I will probably also not be able to complete your submission of the current contest in only Grapple because there I'm only allowed to grapple certain decals. So that will be a challenge. So maybe I'm just going to stomp through it with only grapple without regard to the room. So at what university did you do your bachelor's? At the prestigious one, at the normal one? Was it Harvard? It was Harvard, right? Yeah. Someday we'll find out where you live. What was your doctoral degree thing about? Did you have a doctoral degree or was it someone else in Discord? Maybe it was someone else. Ah, you are trying to start it this year. Good luck. I hope it works. And I hope they do not overwork you too much. So you are currently only 2 degrees above me, not 3. That's good to know. Oh, vacations are nice. Vacations are really nice. I like vacations where I just stay at home and play video games, talk a bit with friends. Thank you, Mr. Casket. Oh, okay. Let's go. It will work out. Can't be that hard, right? I already have kind of a topic in mind for my PhD if I get the opportunity to do one. So I have, and my master's probably will take 2 years, so I will have to do it in 3 years. Ah, god damn it. But who knows? Maybe I won't have the opportunity to do a PhD, who knows? It's always a matter of finding someone to accept you into a PhD program. And there's probably a lot of competition around it, maybe. And I probably have to do a very good master's, or at least a very good master's thesis. Okay, fair. Well, I'm very interested in how basically totipotent cells work. So basically the cells that make the zygote and stuff. And if there's a way to get back to totipotency from pluripotency in cells. I think that's fascinating. And then maybe one day I can create my own chimera that can cure any disease, especially the chorogenic output. But yeah. What I think is surprising about this map is that it somehow does not look half bad in design. It's terrible to play sometimes, but it isn't. It doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. Okay, game sound too loud. Well, maybe I can just turn the game sound down here. I think this would be good. Yeah, mixing sound is difficult sometimes. Especially with traps activating and stuff. Ouch. Very fair. Wait, I could probably check how loud a stepping on a corrosive cube is in OBS, and then okay. Yeah, I could turn it down a little bit more. Okay, that should work now perfectly, right? Yeah, that works. Game sounds are not that important. And I died. Yeah, I have to drop a little bit so I do not hit my head on the block above me. Not dying is important. You think so? I think dying is very important to get the map to brutal, you know? It's still unrated, which is kinda sad. It deserves to be in brutal. So sad, so sad. Yeah. So I probably won't be able to beat it as fast as FNAF did. FNAF took 400 attempts, Snail told me, around that number. So yeah. And we are now at... Yeah, I think it's 5 more deaths and then we are 400. Truly terrible, truly terrible. So I did hear that it's got a very far in this map. Kinda curious how far. So if I get to the point and you know to which point he got, could you tell me? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stupid piston. Ah, damn. Okay. Fair. That's very fair. But he told me that he accidentally grappled and saved himself with that, so I probably think he was pretty high up. I'm kinda scared what Mr. Snail has in his bag of surprises for me, because I have no idea what comes after that piston up there exactly. I don't know how far to the genetic material it is from there. I don't know anything. Yeah, maybe his jump subscription stopped working. I just paid $100 today to get 5 jumps. Every 5 jumps is $100 basically. Yes. I think it was even buy one get for free or something like that. So normally it would be 500 for 5 jumps, but very good deal. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm very wealthy. I definitely have money on my bank account. Yeah. I can be scared. Then when normal falling, failing, and human Hugo noises. Nothing to be surprised of. Yes. If you learn German, you have to learn these noises, most definitely. I'm definitely not the only German person that makes these noises. Why did I stop jumping? I'm so stupid. I think it's after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's after, because these sounds are very distinct and each sound means a certain feeling that you are experiencing. So it's not just all failure, it's stages of failure. Human failure, lab failure, human lab failure. If it's someone else's fault, that's also a failure of the system working. A lot of failure sounds. But articles are very important, so you can label these correctly. And the articles are not that complicated. Everyone is always like, articles are so complicated. That's not even the complicated stuff in the German language. I won't do that because maybe that could get me in trouble with Twitch overlords, you know? I failed again and again. How is this jump possible? I don't think that's possible. Casket, please tell me you have already completed this outpost and know that this jump is possible. Even if it's a lie. It doesn't have to be the truth. The truth inhabits progress. Nice. I knew it. The best player in the world, Casket, would always succeed at it first try. And I got it on camera now. Nice. Just a reality warper. Just normal things. Reality could be whatever you want. And most SCP. We should create a SCP forum page for you. Please. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. Don't worry. I have too many labs to do, too many things to study, too many bachelor theses. And it's too much work. When I could just do something else, like playing the submission. Damn. Oh, an SCP submission. That's an interesting take. Yeah, why shouldn't they? That's fun. Yeah, like this one. The Mad Snail is definitely an SCP. True. Just why would it be Swedish? I need your answer for that. Is it tall? Is it blonde? Oh, Do the Danes hate the Sweden, the Swedes? Swedes? Oh no, that's different because no one in Europe likes the French. But no offense against French people, they are also just born against their will in that country. It's not their fault. Do that. That's very important. Where is Denmark on the map? I think it's right above Germany or something like that. I am very bad at geography. I was so happy when I had it not anymore as a subject in school. Like, why should I care where which river flows? That's not important to me. A bit too late. I think so. Maybe a bit to the left or so, but it's basically above Germany somewhere. Because Austria and the Swiss are below. Next to us are the French. And the other next to us is Poland, I think. Yeah, something like that. I think Denmark is also a pretty small country, if I remember correctly. Damn it. This jump is brutal. It's so difficult to pull off correctly. I probably should do this. Yeah. But someday I will get it. And so it's a bit difficult to talk about that because to reestablish that we would need a Kaiser, and to get a Kaiser we basically would need a king that is currently having an active war to expand the region or something like that. I think only then it's a Kaiser, so yeah. Yeah, but I don't think that's how it works today. Back then, people didn't have access to many things, and today, I think it would be difficult to do, you know? But yeah. I'm kind of curious. I think there are still some lands ruled by a king or something similar, which is somewhat interesting. And I'm not counting dictatorships as a king. They are a little bit different. Yeah, but is the King of Denmark the acting ruler? So is he deciding everything? Or is it just like in England where they do have a title and a station but are not really the ruling party? Damn it. Yeah. The difficult questions. Very difficult questions. I'm not so sure about it. We are not doing the best, and there are things that need to be improved. But I'm not sure if a monarchy would be the right thing, because what if it's the wrong monarch that's in power? Then it would be quite worse. A lot of... yeah, it would be probably... If our current chancellor would be the king of Germany, that would be very, very bad. That would be terrible. I would seek refuge in another country. Like, how can it be that he comes and says, yeah, we need to work more because we are not working enough? What? You have a mini job? Nah. You are not allowed to have a mini job. That's stupid. But politics is also very complicated. And there is... But at least to me, it's hard to say if there is a correct answer to what would be the correct person to be in charge. I think all of them have their flaws, so it feels like choosing the lesser evil. True. I agree. Nothing could go wrong there. Jumpy, just jumping hin und her. Wir springen wie der Osterhase, der Osterhase. Nah! It's not a weird language, it's called the German language. And I would prefer if you would say Deutsch, because Deutsch is technically the right term, not German. German is just a weird name that English people gave our country. It's clearly Deutschland and not Germany. And sometimes I'm quite offended by that. Nah, it's fine. I'm not offended by that. But sometimes I just start talking German. Mostly because I'm not realizing that I switched to German. And when I realize it, I maybe just go further with it, or just switch languages again mid-sentence or something. Or start to explain what I said or sang. And I know my voice is not the most beautiful singing voice, but I try. No, I do not try. If I tried, I would get a vocal coach or something, but why would I need that? I can clearly talk. Zack. And we are here again. So getting here has become very easy, but doing this jump is very hard. And the jump after that is just as hard. And I have the fear that the next jump after that is just as hard as that one. Yeah, I also don't know why Mr. Snail thought it would be a good idea to use all these pistons. But I guess they thought it is harder, and they are right about that. And the more difficult the outpost is, the higher the success rate in the brutal category of the contest. And now that's big brain time. Snail knew that he could just go for the brutal accolade in the contest with such a submission. And would have no competition except your outpost, Cascade. Your outpost is up there with this one. Mostly because the rules that I clearly did not understand for half the outpost. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yet. So, how do I put this? How do I put this, Cascade? Maybe. Or maybe I will give the high HRV accolade to Nina. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, yeah, yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, so close. I'm getting better at this jump. I nearly have it. I just have to go a bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? It's a funny meme. One second. Gonna drink something real quick while we are waiting here in the wasteland. Okay, I have the question now, Casket. How tall are you, Casket? Yeah, but could you pet my head? That's a question. Are you tall enough to pet my head? I'm 198 centimeters tall. You could also just get a ladder, you know, or a bench to stand on or something, you know, a chair. You don't have to break my knees. You are 6 feet. Oh my god, I hate you. Why use the weird system that no one really understands? That's 186? 6 feet in centimeters. 182. Okay, 182.88. Why point... What is this weird factor to get to feet? That's... I hate it. So yeah, you are tall enough to get up there to my head. So it's fine, you can pet my head. So you're probably 185, right? I believe so. In my head, Ken, you are now 185. And that's pretty tall, I think. That's probably a little bit above average, if not average. Yeah. At first I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty tall, but then I thought, wait, maybe it's just average. You know? Maybe it's just the German average of the height thingy. But anyways, I hope you had also a great day. I've been now streaming for 46 minutes. You have been pretty much here for the entire time, and I didn't ask if you had a great day or said that you. I hope that you had a great day. That's. I'm just a terrible live streamer. I'm also. Oh no, Snail is here. Snail, he's bullying me. Okay, that works. Ah, sad. He has been lurking. Damn. So he had everything we said since the 47 minutes I started streaming. I hope you had a great day as well, Snail. Yeah, Casket is always trying, but what he doesn't realize is that there are 5 more submissions that could get the HRV vote. Just walking up here, then jumping once, jumping twice and thrice. A 4th time and a 5th time. 6 and 7. 8 and 9. And falling down. Yeah, I probably think Spider will get the autistic vote from me. Ah, the piston timing is so brutal. Screenshot sharing MIM server. Any more questions? I always have more questions, like, why are we here? Then there's the question of, is there a world where Meteor Maker was very successful? And if so, did I play the game in that world as well? Damn it. So I'm also kind of worried what is still going to come my direction as Outpost Snail, just so you know. Because I don't know much. But if I can get these jumps consistently, how am I going to do this jump here with a Death Blossom? The rest is easy. Yeah, I definitely will believe that instantly. Oh, you probably know where it's until where it's got, right? So if you see the point on where it's started to get to, tell me. Don't tell me yet, you can just tell me if you see me getting to there. I'm just curious. Because it said something with he panic grappled there or something, and yeah. I prevented 7 months. Do you fear the mods themselves? So what if they turn against you? Ask yourself, is making Snail your enemy worth it if the mods turn against you as well? What is friendship really worth? Will they come to your aid when you need them? Yeah, but what if the mods start blackmailing you? But they can see deleted messages on the Discord, I believe. So who knows what is in those messages that you might or might not have deleted before. Maybe they know that you are from insert your country. Where? Is it this one? But there's a corrosive cube above that piston. Did Snape bamboozle me and there is no way to do it? Yeah. That sounds stressful. So it's this one that I have to land on, right? Yeah, it seems like that. Why did I move forward? I'm stupid. They probably should analyze my brain when I'm dead, just to see how stupid I was. Okay, so I come there, and then I have to double jump onto this, and then I guess that spike trap? But I can't go to through the hardened cube. Where do you want me to go from there? I did saw that you were in that call, and I was thinking of just joining real quick in to hear your voice and then know if you are really a person that exists. Nah, just kidding. I just saw that you were in a call, but I didn't have any interest in joining. Under it, oh. Maybe I can get a better visual from the first hardened corrosive cube. I'm definitely not... Oh, and then on that hardened cube where the evil... Where the very, very evil piston is. I see. The most evil of the pistons. You are not a person. Next question. Okay. If you are not a person, are you a snail like Snail? Probably not. You are probably a snail eater. He's a box. Ah, he's a wooden box where you put a dead body in. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm. Damn. Now I know everything about Casket is there to know. At least everything important. So your box that is 1.85 meters tall. That's very impressive. That's a good size box. The cat, you don't catch the cats. The cats chooses you. If you're a nice enough box, they will come to you. If not, they won't come. I have tested this with many boxes. Some are just ignored. And that's how you know that's not a good box. It's most definitely sus. But you just told us that you're a box. How can you be a 17 cats in a trench coat? Is that box that large and has somehow a trench coat on? We are going deep into the casket lore today. You want me to draw 17 cats in a trench coat that's in a box. Not the weirdest thing I have painted. Just give me a quick ping with the description in Discord and I will see what I can do. I would have to go through my thumbnails, but there's probably something weirder in it. Like maybe that one time where I just drew a mouth. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Then I once drew a thumbnail for Deathcore Taco that went very badly. I tried to draw some monstrosity, but halfway through I was like, what the fuck did I do? So that's very weird. Yeah. Those are probably the two weirdest ones. Yeah, Deathcore Taco hasn't been around for a while. But I once played one of their maps in True Pacifist and made a video about it. I don't remember them quite right now, but I have my trusted Excel sheet right next to me somewhere. I just have to open it and find it. There. So, casket. For Corpus Christi, I gave you an 8. For Sturgis, I gave you a 7. For Travis, I gave you a 5. For Sonora, I gave you an 8. For Indias, I gave you a 6.5. And for Marksville, I gave you a 6. Sorry, I don't know how to draw a snail that has arms. But I can try. What do you mean? 10 is the highest score. It's pretty good. There will come better outposts. Believe. Illustrate also only at 2 nines. No, cancel it. I think it's 3 nines. And even Shady Bets only had like 10 No, 5 10s or something like that, or 2 10s. Don't blame yourself. Blame someone that built those outposts. Don't worry, Casket. There will be better outposts, right? The ones I have played are definitely not the best. The best are just coming now. And you also have to see it, I'm rating it from my only Grapple fun perspective. So I'm looking at how much fun is it to attempt it in only Grapple, you know? That's a different fun score from the real fun score. Maybe the real fun score is even lower, so... Yeah, that was pretty rude, I know. Sadly, Rudy B wasn't here. Damn it. Wait, did you just say that a German person was funny? That's crazy. I think I found a failure in the matrix system. What's the fun score of this? I haven't completed it yet, so I can't tell you. I can only tell you after I have completed it completely. Only then I can give you a true full score. But I can give you a score after that one, if I remember it. That's rude. How dare you pretend that I'm French? I can pronounce the H. Hugo. Halsband. Haftstrafe. You know? The French could never. They could never. They would call me Hugo. Like I'm some kind of budget name. They are really mean to my name. And I will never be able to look that over French people. Do do do. So, Snail, how is life in Denmark? Oh, and also Casket and I weren't too sure if Denmark was above Germany somewhere. Nice, nice. That's a perfect weather and perfect and cold. Oh, that's so perfect. I love it. Cold, dark, rainy. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, but people always say they need a flat map in Meteor Maker to build the exact thing that they wanted to build and stuff, you know. So flatness can also be a good thing. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I blame you, Snail. How dare you do this jump? Yeah, I already am not beating how fast FNAF did this outpost, so I should probably focus again. But I could also talk more with you guys. You know, have a little bit of community interaction. Okay, I'm going to focus again. Even if I focus, the map says no. Oh my god, that's so smart, Snail. But I'm pretty sure you can get banned for buying viewers, right? That's a bannable offense against TOS or something. That's so rude. So rude. How did I succeed at that jump? How? How? I don't get it. I guess I got lucky. Yeah. How can I be the number one in this game if there is a player called Casket in the game, you know? It's not that easy. They are just too good at the game. Beating FNAF? Okay, that's still a possibility, but Casket? Impossible. No, that's the wrong Casket. You have to look at the Casket at rank 0.1. He's a truly rank 1. What even is the number 1? It was defined by someone to mean that there is one thing. But does it even make sense? Yeah, and to beat FNOF in the game, you have to pretty much be on 24/7 and then raid faster than he does. That's the only way. I still believe that FNOF never sleeps. Who needs sleep if they can be rank 1 in Meteor Maker, a game that is barely played by 100 people each season? Yeah, like me, I'm above bronze. I'm silver. Nice, Snail, you are at the same rank. That's very, 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 very good. Bah. I hate talking sometimes, because sometimes I cannot speak and just forget how to speak. How do you produce the sounds that come out of your mouth? Yeah. But the difference between me and Snail is Snail has actually beaten this outpost before. So he's slightly better than me. He probably also did it in one attempt. Okay, okay. Hop, hop. Yeah. You know, a mechanic to grab onto the edge and pull yourself up if you're this close would have been cool. That would have been something cool for jump runs in this game, you know? So guys, how many attempts do we think it will take me? 600? 700? I think we are on the right course for that. Like 3 more, okay. Now it's just 2 more. Let's see if your prediction is right. Okay, 1 more. After this is the last attempt, if you trust Casket. Ah, it wasn't. Last attempt casket for you. Okay, okay, yeah. Nope, nope. I let you all down. I apologize that my skills are inferior. It happens. But I can't wait to get to genetic material and there to be just the meanest thing ever, like a max range jump with pressure or something, or a bomb ejector just pushing you somewhere, because why not, Snail, huh? Oh, damn. Snail just died. Too bad. I will just clone Snail again. That will work. So, what do other Meteor Maker streamers do to entertain you guys while they are playing the game? Like, what is it's doing? I think he is popular among the Meteor Maker community. But I promised to do it without any checkpoints and without scouting ahead. It's just talking about shits? What the fuck? What do you mean? I needed an explanation. Okay. Apparently I missed something about its streams being about shit. Or shits. That's very interesting. That's a topic to talk about. Oh, damn. Oh. Pineapple grinds rank, so is Rudy. Yeah, okay, okay. Very impressive. It was fine. It was fine. Wasn't the best one. Yeah, I'm eating enough fibers, don't worry. But it was also not nearly close to being the worst one I've ever had. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there is a clip in here right now. I will just check it out. You will probably not hear anything because I think my browser volume is something else. A more consistent shits. What is he trying to say with that? is he saying that it has to be more consistent in they should always be more in line of the average, or is he talking about the consistency of the shit itself? Well, anyway, this took a really weird turn, not gonna lie. Maybe we have to do an intervention for, you know, for its... What most important to you? The most important thing to me right now is to complete this outpost. And then to be happy that I have never... that I have to never play this one again. And can I just be happy about life in general and can move on, you know? So that I can move on from this strategy... Strategy? Tragödie, strategy. I think that might be the right word. That's probably the wrong pronunciation. I bonked my head so I can reset. Wait, but how do I do this jump then? Exactly. Isn't that also a very, very long jump that has to be precisely timed with the piston again? Why do you do this to me, Snail? Why? Do you hate humanity this much? At least the jump to the spikes is not that far. Are those short spikes or long spikes? So I mean, are they long or are they just as short as this one? Well, I probably should hope that... Oh. 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 Damn. You don't have to make yourself smaller. You know, you don't have to insult yourself. Sometimes it's better to not say anything. Like in the colloquium today, one of my lab partners was not asked a question. There was no question in the room. And they started to talk about a topic with complete confidence that they were right about it. But they were completely wrong about it. So you can probably guess that their grade wasn't that good at the end. Is it about meter per seconds? Is it? I don't think so, because no one says that it's about meter per seconds. No one uses meter per seconds except if you're calculating how fast an apple is falling from a tree. And even then, you could probably just use centimeters per hour or kilometers per hour, but it would be pretty slow. Did I not press space? Damn. I thought I pressed space. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I pressed space bad. Maybe I failed at the QuickTime event. Oh, that's mean. So, quick question: if you wanted pressure to pressure the player to move out of there, could you have not just placed another trap there that's not a piston? Like maybe another incinerator, you know? Or another spike trap. Does this piston serve any other purpose? If the piston serves another purpose except for just pushing you further into the outpost, because if not, couldn't you have just used another trap to force the player to walk away from there? Am I too far from the MiG? The stuff in the... Yes. You wanted it to block me, okay. So it was intentionally evil design. Yeah, okay. So you actively choose to be mean to people who play this outpost. I understand. Yeah, it's the one above the flame incinerator. Snail is probably very happy with this outpost, right? You're very happy with how difficult it is. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. Nah. Nice. Very good. Damn it. I'm the worst player, you West. Just chilling on the spikes, activating an incinerator, just chilling in a pit of hell built by some mad snail person. Normal stuff you would do on a Wednesday. I didn't think I actually activated the impaler, and then I was like, okay, it's over. Took my hand away from the keyboard, and then I noticed it was still there, and then, yeah. And then I became a failure again. I believe that I'm right around the corner. It's maybe just a few more tries and then we will get to this impaler, I believe, yeah. What happens after the impaler? I have no idea. No, I do not hate you for this. I would never hate anyone for making a Meteor Maker outpost. I'm just disappointed in you. Nah, just kidding, I'm also not disappointed in you. Oh my god, someone is calling me. That's a very bad timing, guys. Please. Okay, they have to wait. Okay. Give me a few minutes. I will be back. Okay, I am back. Everything is fine. And we can continue this outpost that I have been now playing for, I don't know, 5 hours since in total. Maybe 6. It's too many hours. I have stopped counting at some point, maybe. At least today it has been nearly 2 hours, so it's quite impressive that I have still enough dedication to not break my rules. How am I failing at this? This should be illegal. It's not 65 casket outposts, it's... Give me a second. $59. Except you have built 6 new outposts, then it might be a 65 outposts. Now I don't know if you have built 6 new outposts in the time. Oh, only 1 new. Is it the submission one or is there another new one that you have built? Wait, casket smells funny? I don't think so. I haven't tried sniffing him, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but... Okay, very interesting. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. What? What the fuck is Brunost? 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 Why did I jump without resetting my jumps? No one can tell. No, I'm not okay. I'm definitely not okay. Clearly I have to now Google what Brunost is because no one here is going to tell me. Braunkäse. Brown cheese. It's just brown cheese? Is it Norwegian brown cheese? Wait, does that mean that casket is from Norwegen. I will call it Norwegen now. Because the English word for it is terrible to pronounce. Or maybe he's from a country that hates Norwegen, and that's why he said that. Squirrel? Snail is probably not Swedish. I think he is from Denmark, so Danish. Horror. Squirrel and horror. Horror. What's the most German word you know? Deutsch. Der, die, das. Fahrrad? Yeah. Was ist Überkranken? Überkranken Gesmacht. I'm sorry, I have no idea what word you are trying to say. Well, which German letter you mean? Ü, E, O. They are free. Then there's the sharp S. The sharp S, yeah. The sharp S. It's not that common anymore. Most words nowadays are not written with it anymore, sadly. Such a good thing. Best letter ever. Looks a bit like better from the Greece alphabet. Maybe I have to stand in the middle of the piston to get the right timing. Nah, then I would still be too early. I have to jump from the point where it retracts. I have already gone completely mad, don't worry. I've gone mad before I've played this outpost. But yeah, I just found out that in your streams you talk about shits. It's an interesting topic to talk about. But I was wondering why you started about talking about this topic. Oh, you talk about shit all the time. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm mad because I'm bad. I'm mad because I'm worse than FNAF. I'm not really mad. I don't have the time to be mad. If I have the time to be mad, I have the time to beat this outpost. Nah, I'm also not sad. I don't have the time to be sad in Germany. If you are sad in Germany, you are doing things wrong. Just be happy. It's not that difficult. Just smile. Now I'm sad. Wait, did I just get 75 XP for shooting down a hazard? And I shot down HRV, so HRV is classified as a hazard to me. I finally feel validated. It feels so good to be validated that HRV is the enemy. Oh, it feels so good. Same. He's one of the best traps because he can just move. Especially to someone that's trying to be fast. He's just the worst enemy to face. Zack. Zack. My brain just stopped working when trying to figure out the timing, so my brain thought, so yeah, just stop pressing space so you can get the timing better. Yeah, I would get the timing easier if I wouldn't have to press space. But I have to press space to lift brain. Yeah, it's probably happened even more in all of the plays of this outpost. At least 4 or 5 times. But I can always just say that I'm bad at parkour games and everything is fine. No one can blame me for being bad if I'm telling myself that I'm bad. If I'm my worst enemy, then no one else can be my worst enemy. It's so easy, guys. This jump is so mean. Not as mean as the jump that comes after that jump, but it's also very mean. I was scared that the piston would hit me, and it probably would have hit me because I had the timing wrong. I would have needed to jump just a little bit earlier. At least I can just straight up only press W to get to this point again. So it's not that bad. I don't have to run around an entire outpost just to get to the entrance. Why do some people do that? Why do some people place their entrance to their outpost at the exact opposite position just so you have to walk the most distance? Is it just because they don't want HRV to enter their outpost and show you the way inside? If so, most people use Pathfinder in the normal outposts, right? So, doesn't make much difference to me. Hello, Mr. Hello, Dragon. Your queen outpost is now level 8. Okay. When did you start building this outpost? Probably a few days ago. I mean, when was it first published? So, when could the first people have played it? And is your queen outpost just as difficult as this parkour that the snail has graced us with? Yeah, I'm forcing myself to do this one without scouting ahead, without checkpoints, and I'm starting to believe that I made a mistake in giving me those rules when I'm not that good at parkour games. And I have already failed at easier outposts that are jump and runs. Aw. It's so mean, Snails, so mean. I hope you also suffered when building this outpost and testing it. You deserve it. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm sitting in front of a computer, talking to myself on a internet platform, playing Meteor Maker, a outpost built by Snail that is a jump run outpost. If I had just never had the idea to play the contest outposts, I would have just played all of the cascade outposts in only Grapple. That would have probably been easier than playing this outpost. No offense, Cascade. And I also don't know what things I will be going to see in your outpost, so I'm kinda scared by saying this. Because now there's probably an outpost that will take at least 1000 deaths of me. You know, somehow I don't believe you. What is the eye cancer cave? What have you done? I got the timing right, but not the height. It's a floaty box with my heart put into the decorations. Okay. So I will probably not be able to use my eyes after I've played this outpost. Right? That's what I'm getting from this. Maybe. Okay. Maybe is better than just getting a yes. Because maybe now I will be able to use my eyes after that. But I will probably not be able to look at you the same way, right? I will see you in a different light after that one. Hey, and here's another one for the account. That's today at least 3 times dying on this corrosive cube by not jumping. I'm such a good player at this game. It's terrific how good I am. No one could be better. Hate? Nah, I will never hate anything. Except that one guy that I do not like. I'm not going to go into detail why I do not like them, but it's legit one of the only few people I really despise. It's not Snail. That person is not from Denmark, so... It cannot be. It's not you. It's not you. Because last time I checked, you are not from Germany, right? And you are too... so your height is too high. He's a small guy. Very small guy. He's, I think... 175-ish or something like that. So you are a good 10 centimeters taller than them. What do you mean why not? Why I do not despise you? Why should I despise you? There's no reason to. Good luck with that. Way too low, way too low. Where do I lose the height and how do I get the height? I need the high ground. Give me the high ground. spam. I'm also scared about, I'm a little bit scared by the jump where I have to go under one of the corrosive cubes and jump onto another corrosive cube. Like, that's very evil. Is that a jump where it's accidentally grappled? Maybe. Maybe it wasn't an accident. I don't quite remember what he told me about it. Like, I'm going to jump from there down and then up to this one. Okay, maybe that's also difficult. But the timing with the piston will be difficult. Anyways. No, we are not there yet. And no, there's no McDonald's, there's no toilet, there's nothing on this journey. Just pain and suffering. If you are lucky, you can maybe find half of a bottle of water in the back of the car. Good job, Yams. Keep it up. It's not rude, it's education. Learning from pain, you know? Now you can learn from it and know what not to do. Yeah, exactly. Your brain will remember things more clearly if it associates a threat with it. So if you feel threatened by your subject, you can learn it very easily. Trust me. I lose too much height. Why is that? Nice, good job, good job. But you know, you made a very important mistake. Now I know that your nation has classified math as a threat, so now I clearly know from where you are. But does scratching the corner lose you height? Let's test this. Maybe. Maybe that's the reason, or maybe I'm waiting too long to press space again. Nice. The snail is doing evil and we are blaming them. The snail is evil and we will blame them. So guys, what do you think about a 4-hour stream? Sounds good, right? And maybe it will be a 4-hour stream if I don't do much progress. Because I kind of want to succeed at it today. And technically, I do not have to do any work tomorrow, so why not have some fun? Yeah, it's no problem. Once you have to go, just go. It's fine. You will be missed. But it's important that you don't lose anything vital to you. Like sleep, food, hobbies. Doing something for the betterment of society. Those are all good reasons. Yeah, like arson. That's a hobby. I did hear the rumor that it's quite the favorite hobby of firefighters. Damn it. How far can I go in blaming Snail for this? Maybe the world would be a better place without this outpost. Or maybe it would be a worse world. Who knows? I don't know. I cannot see different timelines. Oh. Yeah, you are right. I have no idea how many. But probably at least one. Why? I'm losing my mind. That's still here a little bit, just a little bit. Just peer deep into the warp to perceive all of the what ifs. You are correct. I should just do that. Let me do that really quick. So staring into the warp did help me a little bit. But what is this jump? What is this jump? I have the feeling that every jump it gets worse. Like, I finally understand it's a jump. Are you sure that it is a jump? Is it a jump that's possible? You jump, then you... Oh. I'm going too deep behind spacebar right now. Yeah, you're right, Happy Dragon. Now there's a fly in my room and I do not like it. I hope one of the spiders in the corner of my room gets it to eat before it can annoy me even more. Doesn't any room, doesn't every room have some kind of spider in the corner just hiding? I live in a cave? Oh, damn. Huh. That explains some things. No wonder it's so nice here. Don't all Germans? No, most Germans live in a castle, obviously. But only if they have not enough money to buy a cave. I do understand that jump now better. Wow. Now I'm getting backseat gamed by a snail. We are already at that point, I see. Yeah. I'm going to die so many times on this outpost, even Snail doesn't want to watch the stream anymore. Oh, Snail is saying he's not bored, but I'm not smart enough to jump, and I shouldn't read chat while jumping. You want me to succeed. Ah, okay. Okay, okay, I see. I see how it is. Why would you imagine it? My willpower is unlimited. I've done enough difficult things in this game that I know that if I have enough willpower, I can do anything I want. If I had enough willpower, I could also add it on my rules of not using checkpoints. But that's too much willpower. I do not have that much willpower. I only have enough willpower to play this outpost. Oh, damn, they just waited for Casket to leave. Oh, Casket still got them. Nice. Okay, Casket, have a good one. Have a good night, sleep well. We will see you in 5 months again when I stream the next time. And I'm going to play our outposts next year, you know? We will be back next year playing them. Trust. So, Snail, it's just us and some other people that might be lurking. I don't know. Maybe there are other people lurking. Ah, Happy Dragon is probably still lurking here. We can do it. I will just concentrate more on the outpost now. And clearly I failed at that. You don't have to shut up. I will always just blame you, don't worry. You built this outpost, so clearly I can only blame you for my suffering. Oh, I know what I do wrong there. I have to fall down a bit before jumping, but because I jumped too early, because I have fear of falling down into the corrosive cubes, I hit my head at the ceiling, lose my jump momentum, go down, and use my double jump too early. Oh, I'm starting to improve my brain. I'm starting to learn from my mistakes, guys. And I hit my head. But I got it now. if this is the last difficult jump and there's no secret hidden instant kill jump pad mechanic that's going to boost me into the corrosive cube, I think I can get this outpost now. Okay. I thought the incinerator was already starting to cool down, but I clearly was wrong about that. I'm so smart. Mister, I'm learning from my mistakes. Aww, sad. But yeah, I will probably succeed in the next few 1000 attempts, and after I've succeeded I will stop the stream for today and move on, but it seems like it will still take a long time until I succeed at this outpost completely. There are still many jumps that have to be figured out, like how I just dipped my toesies into the corrosive cube without dying. A bit scared about that one. Then the impaler piston thing, that's going to be terrible. But maybe the timing is just right, who knows. Maybe I can just let myself fall down, like I do it here. And after that, I don't know if there is any jump left after that. Maybe that's the last jump. Okay, it seems like there are even more jumps here, but we will see. Just a little bit too early. Just a few milliseconds too early. Wait a second. Is the fear of falling down a theme of this outpost because you have to trust in falling down before jumping up again? So life is clearly a syndrome that was concocted by existence to play pranks on us. Fear is something irrational that makes you be wary of something so that you can have a higher chance of survival. Try using fear then. But I'm not Batman or the Scarecrow, so how do I use fear? How do I use fear if I'm not them? You can't give me all the answers? Damn. Sad. That's a sad moment for humanity. Okay. Back to concentrating. Not very well, you know. Sometimes concentrating is just the wrong thing to do. Sometimes you have to just talk shit and succeed at life. Like this and that. And sometimes you forget to just press the space button somehow. I hate this outpost. Nah, I love this outpost. It's a good outpost. Definitely, definitely a question mark out of 10 in fun. Ah, I was a bit hesitant here, and that was what killed me. Hesitation is the mind killer. Fear is the mind killer. Pain is the mind killer. I don't remember the quote from Dune. Something like that. Was it too early? It was way too early, and I somehow did not press space long enough, maybe? That's why I didn't have enough height? Yeah, it's like dancing with the traps. So, Snail, there's nothing evil you did at the genetic material, right? It's just straight up grabbing it and somehow getting out. You would never do something mean like putting more evil traps there, right? I can't wait to read the message, maybe. Because clearly you are not allowed to spoiler me. Time will tell. Oh, damn. Good save, good save. Time will tell indeed. Oh my god. But time will never tell if I play not better. Then time will just wait there forever. Yeah. Sometimes concentrating is not the right thing to do. Sometimes when you concentrate, your brain just says, yeah, now it's the right time to go, but you don't have any jumps to go. So why would you go? The real enemy in this outpost is my brain. It's clearly the end boss. The enemy of us all. Thinking. Mm. Ooh. Ooh. It was so good. It was so good. Oh. Good day, Spider. I hope you had a good day. Or maybe you just woke up, then I hope you will have a good day. I don't know in which time zone you live, so. Pick the one that is better for your time zone. I was okay. That's also something that can be a good thing, right? Sad, sad. There were a few hiccups here and there, but I tried to recover as good as I could. So, Snake, you said earlier something about a Phoenix pod. What do you mean with that? What did you mean with that? You know, I think it was when Casket said he would blackmail you. Mm, standing too much on the CC is not good for your body. I wonder if there are skincare products for custodians, you know? Because they are exposed to some very dangerous chemicals. And in my experience, we use hand creams at least to make sure our skins are fine when working prolonged periods with uh, uh this the Handschuhe, the thing you put over your fingers to protect them from harm, from chemical harm. Gloves. Gloves from gum or something. Excuse me? Excuse me? Damn, yeah, I guess. But they are used for two different reasons, I believe. One is to protect yourself, and the other is protect. Okay, maybe it's also to protect yourself from being financially ruined. Kids are very expensive. I don't have kids, but I knew that I was expensive when I was a kid. Paying for school things. That's a lot of money. Just a little bit later. I would have needed to just be a little bit later there, and it would have been mwah, mwah, perfect. But now, thanks to that, it was not even close to being perfect. It was just another failure of my abilities to make everyone in this stream happy by succeeding at this outpost and being able to move on after 3 days of playing this outpost. Maybe it's because I'm streaming this. Maybe if I didn't stream this, it would work better out for me. Probably not, but oh my god, there's a wall of text. No, it's fine. I will check it in a second once I'm dead again. Okay, I'm dead. I had to take time off due to jury duty, even though they ended up not needing me. Still nice to have extra days off. I agree. I love days off. Yeah, that can also help not arguing with your boss. Makes life sometimes easier. Fair. But don't feel guilty. We have so little time off that I think no one should feel guilty if they have time off, even if they do not need it. Sometimes you don't have to need it, to do anything productive with your time off and just do things slowly. Ah, just a little bit too low. I sometimes take my weekend off and have no plans and just read a book or something and be not productive at all. I then also feel somewhat guilty sometimes when I have clearly stuff to do that I could do in that time, but I'm also like, if I'm not taking this time now, maybe I will never have the time to be unproductive again. Oh, that's very productive. Did you send it in the Discord? Then I will take a look later. It will probably look amazing. I trust in your art skills. Wait, I can actually look it up now. Actually, maybe looking your messages up would help. Wait, what is your name on Discord? Oh god. In Mim Media. Ah, you pinged it for me. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's amazing. Love it. Damn. That's truly terrible. I feel sorry for your snail. But then I remember you built this outpost and suddenly I don't feel sorry anymore. Only love to you, snail. Life is hard. And sometimes terrible, unfair. And yet we move on and try to do the best with it. And that's the only thing we can do. Trying to do the best with it. Ah, too long in the corrosive cube. But I can now check a little bit better where I have to go from here. Is that another hardened cube or is there an opaque cube that I have to go through? Have you placed an opaque corrosive cube there where it's lag based? Where I have no idea where to go? Or is this just another hardened cube and it looks like a little opaque to me just now? I don't think you would place an opaque cube where I have to go through. I believe in your sanity. It's hardened. Okay, okay. That's maybe something we can work with. Is it the one that I have to land on? Maybe. Wait, we can check. Yeah, I think that's the one that I have to land on. Ooh. I think that's the jump after that, right? I have to land on that hardened cube that is right behind that other hardened cube. I couldn't jump. Did I press it? Wait, let's see. Nope, I didn't press it. I'm just an idiot. Idiot though. Stupid guy. Was ein dummer Typ. Nice. Damn. How did I mess this up? But I'm pretty sure that after these few jumps, there aren't that many jumps that I have to do. Maybe 5 more, something like that. Actually, we can check a little bit. Because maybe, just maybe the genetic material is just over there. So maybe we are going down from up there and trying to somehow get in here. And I forgot again to press the space button. But waiting for the right timing is time consuming. What if they could all just be impalers? No need to be waiting for any timing. Just going for it. Ah, just a little bit too early, but I'm getting there. Soon the mad snail is not in control of my life again. And I just did a quick check on how many deaths I'm in, but maybe it's better not knowing that I'm very far. So nice, so nice. I love this. Such a nice scenery. Oh, that's a snail. If I have ever seen a snail. Good picture, Spider, good picture. There's no suffering like in this outpost. It's just too clean of suffering. Ah, wait. Suck. Oh, damn. Once I have killed him, those things will just not stick into him. That's sad. I never noticed. That makes me sad. But I removed the collision. I alone am the person that has no idea where to go with these jumps. Ah, that's too short. Too low. Bam. Okay, this time I will let HRV live for good luck. It's going. I'm attempting this jump and run outpost, and it has its ups and downs. Sometimes I do great progress, and sometimes I'm just failing at the first jump. How is it going for you? My day has been pretty good so far. And yours? I see. Ui, that's a lot of projects. That's a lot of work to do. That's fair. Thank you for the follow. That's another one. Ah, that was way too early. No need, no need. Jump und up. Perfect. We are doing progress. Ah, so close. I probably should also build a snail outpost at some point. I think I have already said it in a Discord message some time ago. But someday I will probably do one last outpost that will have a snail. Or maybe it won't be the last outpost, but I build so rarely, so I can't promise it that it's not the last outpost. Wow, they unfurled pretty quickly. That's impressive. Well, I kinda expected it. I failed again. What can I do better? Probably a lot. Yeah, there's a lot I could do better. But doing all of this also takes a lot of energy. So, yeah, I think it will take another 100 attempts or so, and then we might have seen the genetic material once. That's so sad. Ah, way too long in the corrosive cube. That was terrible. Yellowstone, Yellowstone, Yellowstone is an interesting place. I think there was some bacteria that was found there that's thermophile, and which is very interesting that there can be bacteria at such high degrees. Okay, I might be trying something stupid. But what if I could just skip all of this? Okay, I can't. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing I could skip. It was worth a try. Who knows? Maybe there could have been a corrosive cube I could land on that leads right to the genetic material. Or maybe I could have taken the time to look over here and see that's clearly not the case. Wow. Wow. Good job, Huro. Wait, and then where do I have to go if that's not the way? Why are there corrosive cubes if that's not the way? Why is there a death blossom if that's not the way? Is it for the same reason there's a bolt shot? To catch people off guard that are not following the right way? Damn it. I'm this far and I have no idea where to go from here. Do I have to go up? You were telling me to go around there, but it's not down here. That's not the way. I can clearly see that. No, just follow the arrows. Oh, is that an arrow that I see here? Snake, could you confirm or deny? It kind of looks like the yellow arrow decal. Almost at the end? Oh my god, we are doing so much progress today. Oh my god, we are so close. Okay. It's time to log in. I won't have to do a 24-hour stream if this is true. Ah, close one. Not gonna lie, I think this jump around the corner is probably the hardest jump for me. I think the jump with the around this corner is easier than around that corner. But that's probably just me. It pushed me down, it blocked me. It hates me. Damn. You get to live, hey Ravi, you get to live. I wasn't quick enough to go back. If I just could have been a little bit faster, I could have outplayed that piston. Showing it who truly is the better player. The piston or I. Aha, you have nothing on you, piston. Just a little bit too early. I have to stand longer on the piston. Lucky. Not today, piston, not today. Ah, that was not long enough. I didn't press space long enough, I think, or I pressed it too long even, maybe. Ooh. Maybe I didn't take the corner correctly as well. Maybe it was a couple of factors. Thank you for the follow, Mystic. Mystic Mave 2. But soon we will conquer this outpost. And then there's nothing left to stop me. Oh my god. That was so bad. Hop, hop, and you go, hops. Just a matter of time now. And figuring out some of the last jumps. But once I have done that, there's nothing standing between me and freedom. Hey, Mystic. Hope you had a good day today. Or maybe your day just started, and then I hope you will have a good day. Ooh, lucky. HRV gets to live again. My day has been going pretty good. Nothing to complain about. I had such a good day that I decided to play this outpost. This game is Medium Maker. It's a build and trade game where you can build an outpost and other people can play it. And yeah, it's fun. And it's definitely my favorite game. At the moment, at least. Sadly, it's not going to be developed further anymore. But it's also not getting sunset anytime soon. I don't only play this game. In my free time, I also play Pokemon, and I also play other games sometimes. But on stream, I think on stream I have only played Meteor Maker until now. But I'm also thinking to maybe stream other games in the future. But I'm not sure yet what I will stream in the future. Definitely a lot of Meteor Maker, and maybe on some days, if I'm not reading Meteor Maker, some other games. But mostly Meteor Maker. I do not stream every day. I stream whenever I have the time to stream and whenever I want to stream. I have no real schedule, but I try to stream from time to time. And this last month I have streamed quite a bit. That's my 4th stream or something like that this month. Or in the last 30 days, not this month, because today is another month, but yeah. Okay, concentration. We can do it this time. I believe. Why did I jump back and not... we have to do another cycle. And I fail. Okay, we don't have to do another cycle. And yeah, this is a outpost for a competition on the Meteor Maker Discord, and... right now I don't have the time to look at it. Oh damn, and there I go again. And it's kind of fascinating how many people are asking people right now to look at their art. That's very fascinating. It's like it's a new bot trend, a new AI bot trend, or maybe a new scam trend. Who knows? Yeah, I know, really funny. I'm not so sure, Spider. Maybe you're also a bot. Or maybe you're a spider. I'm not so sure about that right now. Yeah, okay. That sounds believable. Mystic Maeve, are you also a spider? You're Groot. Damn. Okay. That's believable. I believe that you are Groot. Ah, I bonked my head on the piston because it was still extended when I came around, so unfortunate how that turned out. But I think the next time we get to long jump, maybe I can do the rest of the jumps first try. Well, the last 2 jumps that I have not done yet, maybe I can do those first try. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this was a bad timing. That was really, really bad timing. Sad. Sad that I'm bad, but what can I do about it? Nothing, nothing. But we are here to learn from our mistakes. Nothing is eternal. Losing is also not eternal. Someday I will gain victory around here. Ah, I hit my head. But not if I'm playing like this. Then there's no victory in sight. And jumping on here. Okay, next jump. And I failed. Wow, that was quick. How many? Wow, we are now at 600 deaths total. That's so many. So many. It seems like it's going to take me double the amount of deaths that it took FNAF. Ah. I wouldn't blame anyone leaving the stream, not gonna lie. There are probably other Meteor Maker streamers that are doing better than me right now. Well, maybe actually. There aren't that many Meteor Maker streamers, so maybe I'm the only streamer right now. Ah, I missed the spikes because I wanted to land on them on the very edge so I could avoid the piston as fast as I humanly possibly could. But that was what led to my demise in the end. That's just how the dice roll sometimes. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes it's just like that. You think you have to change your weapon loadout just because the map tries to force you in that direction. Like in this map, I'm not allowed to use any of my weapons, so it clearly forces me to not use my grapple as well. But yeah, I think you should never be forced to change your loadout. If you want to play loadout, just play it and have fun with it. Ah, too low, too low. Okay, but the next time we get this jump that I failed right now, I think the jump after that, after I figured out how to do it, quite easy. Nothing important, nothing important. I was just also saying that Outpost shouldn't force you into a specific loadout. It can be quite annoying. And I think every Outpost should be completable with every loadout you want to. Double shield loadout, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I have never seen anyone, okay, that's a lie, I've seen a couple people do it, but I have not seen any sane person do that. Yeah. I also recently got a lot of scam calls again, but now they are gone again. Haven't had one in a month or something, but last month I had so many of them. That's just crazy talk, Spider, and you know it. Why would you do this to yourself? There are so many loadouts you could use, and you decide on that loadout? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. By the way, that's the person saying that plays Outpost and only Grapple. Nice, nice. Well, as long as you have fun with it, that's perfect. Don't change anything. I'm just going to call you crazy for doing that. True, true. The Fury Edge is very broken because you can deflect things. That's a broken mechanic that makes life easier. And the Volt Lancer is also completely broken. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I mess up the timing right now so often. I'm going to drink something real quick and then we will try again. My in-game name is just Hero. Nothing fancy. And yes, I have raided one of your outposts recently, but I don't know which one. Ugh. I messed this one up good. Ah, damn. Okay. That looks promising. Oh, I went way too far into the corrosive cube. No, it's just hero. Look, you can look at it now on the screen. It's up here. I can also do this. I do have some on social. There should be a few. But don't forget that the search is case sensitive, so you have to write the uppercase H. There should be at least 5 or so. If not, I have to check later to make sure that there hasn't been any bug that took them off of social. Inner peace. I will find inner peace. Do that, do that. They are all pretty easy, so nothing to worry about. They are very beginner friendly and all. Ah, I messed that up good. I messed it so hard. Why do I sometimes forget how to speak? Why is speaking so hard? Why couldn't it be easier to just speak what you want to say? Especially my pronunciation is terrible. But I guess that's just because it's not my first language. But it's easy to, it's an easy way out to blame it on such a thing. If you could also blame it on yourself, not being better at pronunciation. Spikies are doing spiky things. Incinerator is trying to make me ashes. And yeah, thank you, Death Piston. I need that right now. I'm sorry for touching your end of the Death Piston for 1 nanosecond, instantly being killed by it. So maybe it is going to be an 8-hour stream, guys. So before I succeed at this outpost, everyone else is probably going to sleep. And then when I'm alone, only then will I be able to succeed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit more and I am finished. Like the Finns that are also always finished. I can do it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I wasn't fast enough to avoid the piston because I'm stupid. Okay, this one is it. This one, I believe. Hop, hop. Boom, boom. And another boom, boom. And I failed. Okay, it wasn't this one. My beliefs were wrongly placed here. Man, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, resetting is faster than just dying. Sometimes it just takes this long to die in a corrosive cube, so why not just reset instantly? And that's way too low. Oh, I will be so happy once I succeed at this outpost. The happiness will be maybe heard in my voice. Probably not. Probably not. But maybe. Maybe that's the level of happiness I can achieve after completing this outpost successfully. Okay. That feels like the right cycle. Yep. And I hit my head. Of course I hit my head. Oh, damn, I missed you. I'm already at this point where I can't even be the HRV anymore. Clearly, this outpost is showing how much damage it has done to me. Damn. Zisch. Zack. Damn. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn it. Why am I so arrogant and thinking that I can just jump straight up if the safer route is just jumping a little bit to the side? Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Hugo. Concentration, you can do it. Since the moment you have been shown that it's all possible, you just now have to do it. It's not that complicated. It's not rocket science, Hugo. It's just basic jump and running. And never stop running. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's not good. That's not good, Hugo. You clearly saw it wasn't good. You should have just fallen down to the spike again and tried again with the piston. Ah. Learning from mistakes is important, and then not repeating them. But sometimes it's easier said than done. Damn it. I can't wait to want to start playing Casket's Outposts and then realizing there's a radar contest that I have to complete. And then having to postpone Casket's Outpost even longer. Wouldn't that be nice? Damn, this time I got pretty high up. And now I died in the corrosive cube again. Because I wasn't willing to jump. Why was I not willing to jump? Tell me, game, tell me. Is it the fear of falling down? Because then I should be very willing to jump so that I'm not falling. But maybe what's making me fall is that I am jumping. Okay, 10 more minutes and then we are 7 hours on this outpost probably. Maybe 6 or 7 hours or something like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I failed. I failed everyone that is watching this stream, and I apologize again. And I know I'm repeating me sometimes, but it's mostly because I have no idea what to talk about anymore. My life is not that interesting that there is much to talk about it in it. So I can only commentate me losing my mind on this outpost. It's day 17 on this outpost and I'm starting to feel the loneliness. I don't think there's any reason to go further, but something is compelling me to complete this outpost. I hope that someday I'm going to escape this hellhole. I'm not forgiven. Aww. Day 18. I just found out that I'm not forgiven. Now I'm here in peril, hoping to find a better solution to this puzzle. You found a parkour base? I think I've only built one, and that was, I think, for a contest or something. That is one of the only maps I've actually sent into a contest. I think there are 3 different ways to complete it, and one of them is the parkour. If it's the right base, I have in mind. I hope you enjoyed it. It probably wasn't too difficult. Oh, also, if you find a Plasma Sentinel only map by me, just ignore that one. That was an experiment from back when I didn't have any time building, but I still wanted to publish some builds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I failed. We ignore my dark past of having some outposts where I just spammed infinite plasma sentinels without changing the path to the genetic material. Because I think there are still some remnants, but I try to delete all of them. Trust me, it's not the same. It's not the same. There's no logic or reason to placing those plasma sentinels. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was too low. Kill boxes can be fun sometimes. But yeah, most of the time they are not. Sometimes I find myself enjoying kill boxes, and sometimes I'm like, not again. I think to me, kill boxes are sometimes just a mood to play. Ah, so close, so close. How can I not get this jump consistently? There are barely any jumps. I'm right now at that I don't get semi-consistently, but this one, that's an extreme how bad I'm at that jump. Maybe because I can clearly figure out the timing. It happens. Wait. I just noticed that killing HRV XP does not diminish until the point where I have enough XP in the category where it would diminish. So technically one could restart and farm HRV infinitely for XP. Okay, not infinitely, but for a long time. Is it efficient? Hell nah, hell nah. Is it funny? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Snail did some evil things with this outpost. Some really, really evil things. They are unacceptable evil. But I also think Snail did fall asleep while watching me play. Which is very understandable. I also am close to falling asleep. Seeing myself play. It's impressive that Spider is still not asleep. Okay, got this. Nice. At 2 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon? Oh, I failed this so hard. Okay, okay, yeah. I not able to get this jump anymore? I should activate fly hacks. You know, I think that's the most logical step in playing this map. Just start flying. Because flying is not prohibited by the rules. Grappling is. Gliding is. But last I checked, flying is not. What am I doing? Why did I jump there? Okay, my brain stopped working, I think. Oh, damn. Yeah, my brain definitely has stopped working properly. After 4 hours of insanity. But I can go for at least 6 hours before I have to call it quits for today. So I'm not close to being finished with this outpost. It just needs one more lucky stroke where I can get past this stuff. One more lucky stroke. And that's it. It wasn't this turn, but I have not given up hope yet. But I have started shooting at a snail. And getting it paid. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. How? Where am I losing height? Which jump I am doing not properly? Max height and then instantly. Max height, falling down, no. Max height instantly. Okay. Classic. Wow. I forgot to dip my toes before jumping to gain more distance. Lucky. Hehehe. Oh, damn. Yeah, I wanted to style it too much. Doing a 360 was too much there. I'm too quiet. Way too quiet. But the snail has won. The snail has always been winning. You can only lose by playing. And the snail can only win if you play. Chill. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops, not falling down there again. Ah, spacebar, do something. You have to press the spacebar before falling into the corrosive cube to reset the timer of the damage. If you just walk in, the timer is not reset. Brain, just do what you are supposed to do. Get the timings right and that's it. Not like I'm asking you to be the smartest person in the world. Look, it's not that difficult. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I messed up. Yeah, I hit the corner too hard. And I see what's I just saw in the replay my mistake of the stream. The stream has a little bit of a delay, so I could see what my mistake was, I think. Now maybe I can do things smarter than before and not fail at it again like a buffoon. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It was close. It was closer. It was closer. I think I have to delay it a little bit longer before I jump. But then I think I got it consistently down. I will give you credit. I got irritated and just grappled. Yeah, that's very understandable. But I have already spent on other maps over 2,000 deaths, so it's hard to get me completely irritated by a map to stop playing it in a challenging way. But I'm also crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why did I do this? One, 2, 3. Ah, so close. But I think I got it. I think I have a plan to do it consistently. I just have to get my reflexes to work properly. And if I get this down consistently, I think we are good to go. So maybe another hour or something like that, and we got this. You know, it's funny, I think I've only used the grapple to get out of this hole here. But now that I look at it, I probably could have just gone this way. Yep. I wouldn't even have needed to grapple out of there. That's the only time I used the grapple, and I just realized that I could have played this map entirely without grappling even once. Wow. Now I feel bad. Oh, I forgot to fall down. Now I'm dead. Oh, okay. I will drink something really quick. Okay, time to do this the proper way. The consistent way. Killing HRV for good luck. Very important. And yes, I know in my first few attempts I did say that I would not harm HRV, but clearly that was a lie. Clearly I would harm HRV. At some point when I got irritated enough. And we go up, till we go then, or something like that. Goes the song from K-pop Demon Hunters, or whatever it's called. I think it was K-pop Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters? Demon Hunter? Demon Hunters. It's kind of funny, I watched that movie with a friend of mine. Wasn't a big fan of it. The best part was that the songs were somewhat catchy, but they weren't the best songs either. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn it. I jumped too early again. Jumping too early is the mind killer. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Close. I think I will never be really consistent at that jump. I think that jump will always be how lucky I am. And if I get it, then there's a good chance that I'm going to succeed at the other jumps as well. I put the piston there so you get blocked. Thank you for blocking me, Snail. It's very important that I get blocked up there, because if not it would be too easy, right? Just a bit of bantering. Nothing serious. Me just bantering about losing my mind. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, what blocked me there? What? Where did I hit my head? Something blocked my jump. Was it just stupidity of myself? Am I losing my mind? I think there's something blocked me there, but there isn't anything that could block me. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. I think I am now thinking that things are blocking me that are not blocking me. Well, that blocked me very clearly. Or maybe I didn't jump high enough. That could also be the problem. But I want to believe that it blocked me. Okay, good job, Hugo. Getting a quick reset is important. Yeah, yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. Critical thinking skills are important, but they are also decreasing very rapidly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you get to live Adrabi. Lucky one. Okay, I didn't stand on the spikes. Couldn't reset my jumps. No idea what I did there. But whatever it was bad. My pinky finger wants to press the grapple bar so hard, the grapple button. But it won't. It won't. You are not allowed to do anything with the grapple. Grapple hand. You're just here to press W in space. And sometimes A and D, if needed. Or Q and E for style points. And A and F for resetting. And escape. Damn, there are a lot of buttons my hand is allowed to press. Oh, ouch. Okay. Why am I doing this to myself? Clearly I'm doing this to myself because I'm very dedicated and I want to succeed with all the rules imposed, because maybe I'm a little bit competitive and trying to show that I am not half as bad as I think I am. Maybe I'm trying to prove to myself that I'm a good player. Maybe that's the reason I'm doing this to myself. Okay. I did some 360s, now it's back to the real horrors of the outpour. Okay, that's a reset. Okay. Okay. Smooth run until now. I don't want to jinx it. Another portal game? Yeah, could maybe be cool, but I'm also always on the little bit pessimistic side where what if it was bad? Then people wouldn't be too happy with it. But it probably wouldn't be bad because Portal 1 and 2 weren't bad, so why should Portal 3 be bad? And I think it boils down to, if they do it because they are passionate about it, then that's fine. But if they do it because of corporate greed, I think then it would be problematic. So if they would just do it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, they just do it to get a quick cash out of the community, that would be terrible. But also I don't think they would do that because they aren't that kind of people. So maybe a Portal 3 game would be cool, yeah. Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life, yeah. I actually don't remember ever playing Team Fortress 1 or 2. I never got into them. Half-Life is an interesting game. And has an interesting story of what games they released for the game. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I also have not played Half-Life Alyx. It's probably a decent game, maybe even a good game, but somehow at that time I played other games and never was like, yeah, I have to play this game. And I have also never looked at the reviews of it, so can't really tell if it's a good game or not. Okay. Very interesting. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am free. I'm not high enough. What am... I thought I figured it finally out how to do this jump, but somehow I'm still here, failing the jump over and over again, clearly not having figured out how to do it. Yes, Snail, I'm still trapped inside the simulation. I hope you had a good nap. It just has been 4 hours and 30 minutes on this outpost. I'm doing fine. I'm existing. I'm doing live things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm dead again. Very good. I hope it was a good movie. Which movie? That's the most important part. Yeah, I could have spent the time on, I don't know, being productive and doing something for my protocols I have to write, but nah. It was something with a ghost in a swimming pool. Okay. Sounds interesting. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm still trapped inside the simulation. I have not got past this jump where around the corner a lot. You know, the jump after this jump that I'm going to do right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is that genetic material you are talking about? I have never heard about it. I failed so badly 2 times, and 1 time I even saved myself. Yeah, so basically that jump that I failed there, in the time you have left, I only have gotten past that jump 1 time. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong to not do it consistently. Very good. You don't have to confront them, just back up a bit and then beat them up. That's the right way, Spider. You get to live, HRV. Yeah, drinking blood is very important for the blood god. Yeah, corners are evil. Why would you put a corner there? Just to make me suffer? Probably. You enjoy seeing me suffer. I'm not concentrated enough. Hugo, come on. Give me a few seconds, I will be right back. Okay. Maybe now I'm a bit more reset to do this. Die. Okay, don't die. Ah, come on, Hugo. Zack. One down. 5 to go. What is on the Reuben sandwich? Yeah, zack zack is my go-to word when doing things. 1, 2, 3. We don't talk about this. Okay. Sounds interesting. And doesn't sound too complicated. Mm-hmm. I don't think in Germany we have Arby's. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Ah. Okay, okay, let's scout. Let's scout this out for a second. What? 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 Yeah, I'm from Germany. Hmm. Ah. Ah. I'm concerned about what is going to happen there, Mr. Snail. Yeah, learning German is not that easy. I know a lot of people that have learned German to study here in German, and all they say is that German is the hardest language they had to learn. So I'm pretty happy that German is my mother language. So I never had to learn it. No, it's simple. Somehow I do not trust you a single bit. I think I have saw up there 2 impalers if I'm not mistaken. Which means that I have to somehow juggle between impalers, which is insane. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I died. Why am I stupid? Snail is bullying me, guys. Well, Japanese is the house, maybe Russian too. I'm learning Japanese and I don't think it's difficult, it's just annoying. Because they have a perfectly good alphabet, but chose to use kanji. Like, why use kanji if you could just write everything with hiragana and katakana? And you don't even technically would need katakana. You could have made a perfectly good language with just hiragana. And no one would have any problem learning it. Well, I think if I, as a German, would learn Danish, it would probably be easier because the languages have some similarities, right? 1, 2, 3. Obviously, it wouldn't be too easy because there are still other things to make sure of. But I think it would be easier than learning, like, Japanese or something. Icelandic. Oh, that's an interesting language to learn, I think. Why did you try to do that? Just for the funsies, or did you think to go there? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, so close, so close. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's the reason, and not because the Japanese language comes from the Chinese language, and the Chinese language is just stupidly built on this than Japanese, if not even worse. That makes sense. That's a nice reason to learn it. Oh. Now I feel bad. Well, I guess shit happens. Now I have to concentrate on these jumps again. And not fail this time. 1... Ah, so close. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I messed the timing up bad. Where did I miscount? When did I miscount? Did I miscount from the very beginning? Probably. Did I count a little bit too fast? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed it up again. But it worked out. I didn't mess it up. I think I messed this up. Well, yeah. I should have dipped my toes a bit in the acid cube. Though I do admit it is a bit irritating to have other carrier drivers when they can't speak any English. Yeah, that's very understandable. It can be difficult to communicate with people who do not share language. And it's not like English is not a language that's widespread. Like English is probably the most widespread language, maybe? At least here in Germany, nearly anyone can speak English. At least below a certain age. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we are back in the timing. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh. It's crazy that I missed that corrosive cube. I finally get to it again and I do that. Oof. And of course now I died to the spikies. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have been between Mandarin and English to be the most widespread language. You are saying that I'm very close, but somehow there are things that I have to juggle in a few seconds that make me think maybe I should just give up. Damn. Yeah, so I think I have to jump over there and then somehow up there. Probably by jumping up here where the two impalers are that I'm scared of. Oh no, I do not want cheap viewers. Go away, you with your cheap viewers. At least I have figured out the path. Now I only need the godlike parkour skills of Knopf and Itzia. It's Ezekiel. Good old Ezekiel. Too good at the game for anyone. Damn. What am I even doing? Why did I not land on the cube and then jump back? Why did I get scared? Here is truly incomprehensible. And skill issue is the most deafening of echoes you could hear resounding in your brain. Gosh, that's the longest stream I've done, I think, so far. I do not know when they are going to do that. Probably once Inkblank has more time on hand. Or probably after the contest, maybe. So maybe at Friday or something around there. And yeah, also a happy April Fool's Day. I didn't encounter any attempt at trying to fool me today. Except for Snail telling me that this outpost gets easier after that section. That was clearly an April Fool's joke. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You have a 10 skull difficulty base, but there are only 5 skulls. Technically, if you count each half, yes, there are 10, so I will probably count it as 5 stars map. But I will be real, I right now don't want to take a break from this map because I think I'm so close to completing it that I just want to go on further. But if it's not too late later, I will play it then, and if not, I will play it in the next stream, definitely. Before playing Caskets map, because we can always postpone Caskets only grapple maps. Ah, goddammit. Oh, I'm alive somehow. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ah, so close. If I can just get there one more time. Yeah, I have played your automated base before. Is it that one? Do you have multiple auto bases? Because I think I've played your auto base before. I think when I played it, I was confused what the base was about at first. And yeah, happens. Especially to me. Oh, okay, that was enough. That was enough. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A bit too early. Yeah, that's fair to complain about. I'm curious if people are just donating kills to the outpost, so you can be happy with something, which might spike the difficulty, because if someone dies enough on the outpost that has a high enough rank, that can easily spike the outpost to brutal. A bit too early. I thought I could skip one of the spikes, gaining a bit of momentum, but that's greedy. Just doing it normally should be enough for me. Nice, good job, Pineapple. I know he is not here, but... Pineapple has ruined your outpost, I'm sorry to hear. But it probably was not intentional. He probably did not know what he was doing. I guess he just hates you. Poor Spider gets hate for no reason. Ah, okay. That was just plainly stupid. Just as 99% of the deaths I had on this outpost. No, okay, that's a bit too much. Maybe 40% of the deaths I had on this outpost are because I'm stupid. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. And here we go. It wasn't. Yeah. Oh, you are correct. I forgot to say zack, zack. We'll do it again later. Zack, zack. HRV is dead. Zack. And zack. Another suck. And we do a second that. Okay, you get to live this time. Suck, 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 suck. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Suck, 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 suck. No! The suck has failed me. But it got me very far. It's not omnipotent, but it's at least a help sometimes. Hopping on the spikes so that I cannot die. Never mind. %99 success rate. We take that. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Oh. This map is breaking me apart into a person that just wants to scream and stop playing it, but why would I stop playing this map if I can just succeed at it now? Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Another zack, zack. Don't be sorry. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. It's just another challenge to my mind. To see if my mind is strong enough to... Nope, never mind. My mind is not strong enough to see everything in a great light. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say that my mind is going to improve, because it clearly isn't. It's clearly getting worse, thanks to you, Snail. Only Snail love. A snail heart for you, but I don't have the emoji. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there's nothing to worry about. Just jump and die. I went too far into the corrosive cube there. Wait, do you think we can skip the incinerator there? that is coming up. Maybe we can take a shortcut and I don't have to do the entire spike juggling thing and just jump straight up there, ignoring the flames of pain and suffering of those that have come before and of those that are never going to be alive again. You are welcome to try. Okay. And somehow it makes me think that it's not going to work out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we do this. Zack, zack. Ouch. Yeah. I will come out of this outpost a better man. A stronger man. A better man at parkour. Well, I'm going to trust you and not try that one. I will probably not have the speed to go through the flames. Wait, I did reset my jumps. Oh. I don't fear this outpost. Not yet. It's still not enough deaths. We are barely getting to 1,000. There are a couple outposts I have died 1,000 times on. If we get to 3,000 or 4,000 deaths, that's when I'm going to call it. Yeah, maybe I will have some fears of this outpost. That's when we are getting into the category of the outposts I have died the most on. I think it's still one of the playtest era outposts. I think I died 3,000 times on one. Oh, and there's also that one time I tried to figure out how many deaths one outpost could display, and so I just grenaded myself for a very long time. And I do not remember how many times I died on that outpost. But at least 1,000. I was born with madness and I will be madness for eternity. Madness is I and I am madness. One. But if we take only outposts that are still available, I probably have died the most times doing True Pacifist on Bignell, which is around 2,400 deaths. If there's no Genmed at the end of the road, well, I would probably not feel any worse because I would still have done it this way instead, because why would I take the easy way out? That's just not the way I'm built. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it this way. Okay, now that I've said that and you have written it down, maybe I will look for it in the next outpost you build. But because I don't think you have done it in this outpost, I won't look at it in this outpost. Yeah. Yeah. I have faith in you. The genetic material is at the end of the road here. But maybe not in the next outpost you build. Maybe not in that one. And in that one I will scam you out of the genetic material just to prove a point. 1, 2, 3. Well, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not going to work. Way too low, way too low. Lucky one, you are dead. How am I going to hit your eye? Ouch. Yeah, I deserved that. For shooting at the snail. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. No. I would have needed to press D a little bit longer. It's all your fault, HRV, all your fault. Okay. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I'm going mad. I'm mad scientist. Goodbye, HRV. Have a nice sleep. Okay. Okay, Hugo. Please. You have only been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. You can concentrate a little bit longer. Go back to your days where you have played Meteor Maker 10 hours a day. That's the Hugo you have to channel. That's the Hugo you need to complete this outpost. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too far, too far. You know, Snail, you didn't have to do this with this corrosive cube here. You didn't have to. You choose to. And I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, you didn't have to do any of this. But you did it. And that's respectable. That's very respectable. I didn't have to do any of this aid. That's correct. That's correct. And that's also respectable, I think. And I failed. Okay, that's not respectable because I'm a stupid fucking idiot. You know what's not respectable? if there's going to be a bomb ejector at the end of this outpost, that is going to kill me for 100%. That's not going to be respectable. And I bumped my head. But I don't think you did that. I think you're a nice person, and once I'm at the genetic material, I can just chill there. No question asked. There might be a bee at the end of the outpost. There might be a bee. Oh, bomb ejector. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's one. It would be not... It wouldn't make sense for this map to have a bomb ejector on it. It's just not a bomb ejector map, you know? You know what I mean? Wait, there's a bomb ejector here somewhere? Oh no. I'm hoping for the 1%. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But don't be scared. Fear is an illusion. No, fear is a mechanism that is in every animal so that we can survive. So if I had any fear of this outpost, it would mean that it's adverse to my survival. But I do not have any fear of this outpost, so it helps me survive, right? Ah, god damn it. Clearly, yeah. I knew it. I'm smart. But clearly I'm not. Clearly I'm at least average, maybe. Maybe a bit above average. Maybe a bit below average, who knows. Maybe intelligence is the illusion. Maybe me talking is an illusion. Maybe I'm an illusion. Who even knows if any of you guys are real? I'm actually looking forward to how to deal with the... Okay. Probably not well if you say it like that. Yeah, I got the gist. Don't worry. My brain imagined the word to be there. Why did I... Oh my god. I have died so many times on this thing, a corrosive cube. Ooh, So the custodian is about 2 meters tall, right? Yeah, I think the custodian is about 2 meters tall. One block is about 4 meters tall or something like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That jump is breaking me. By the way, have I already seen the jump that Itzia got where he grappled? Maybe. Or maybe it's one of the last jumps at the very end. In a corridor full of death blossoms to make life hard. Oh, I can't wait to there to be a death blossom right in front of the genetic material. Oh, that would be evil. Oh, you didn't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. It was probably a long stream as well. Not as long as this stream though. This stream is going crazy long. One, two, three. Okay, I was too long inside of that thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a second impaler there, but it kinda looks like one. But maybe that's just another thing. Okay, there's... Okay, I'm going to jump over there. And then up here. And then up there. And then there's just straight up the genetic material somewhere, maybe. Okay, there's... But are you sure that there's one? You are telling me that there is one, but now that I've looked another time, I'm not too sure, because I thought I saw two of the things, of the rims of the impaler, but now when I was up there, I only saw one, I think. Okay, if I get up to the last CC, that's when we are going to be happy. And I swear to, I swear, Snail, if there are two jumps and not just one, I'm going to blame you. If it's not exactly one jump. There is two impalers, okay. I'm going to trust your insights into this outpost, because clearly you have more insights on this outpost than I have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did I do this? Oh my god, this was bad. This was so bad. I shouldn't have panicked there. Why did I panic there? Makes no sense. Can't wait to get impaled. But they are probably also the fast impalers, so maybe it's not that bad. You're right, maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, we will see about the end when I'm there. In 8 hours. But we have come so far. I've already seen so much of this outpost. And I did just fall into a corrosive cube again. Nice, we are close to 500 deaths, guys. In one single sitting. Then there are the other 360 deaths or something like that. With that we are nearly at 800, 900 deaths, something like that. And I'm stupid again. So yeah, it's probably the most difficult outpost I've played in a while. It's quite refreshing to play another outpost that takes this much effort to complete. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you thought FNAF first session was insane? Yeah. If it's just about insanity, it's hard to beat me. And I died again. It's all about dedication. And pure will. There have been a couple of jumps I was like, are they even possible? But now I'm at a point, yes, they are possible, but they are quite hard. Yeah. That just shows me that I'm a worse player than FNAF. But a more dedicated player. Yeah, it's the positive thing. One, two, three. 1, 2. Ah! It's the first time I got to jump off the corrosive cube, but I still failed. But we are getting there, we are getting there. Less thinking, more jumping. damn it. Maybe a little bit of thinking. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a bit early, but it still worked out. Oh, that was a bit bad. Oh, yeah, that was terrible. Everything is possible, yeah, but it's tight and close to max in my opinion. What is tight and close to max in your opinion? Sorry. I think I have lost the context in my brain because I probably have waited too long to read that message. Damn. The jumps difficulty. Yeah, there are many jumps that are pretty much max range without additional things. And some are just nasty jumps. Like this one. It's not that difficult, but at some points you will just make a mistake, and that's all it takes for you to lose. To lose everything you stand for. This jump here is also very difficult, but still doable. Oh my god. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, that would have been too mean. Source, trust me. Child getting impaled us even once is already difficult. One, two, three. Oh, god damn it. It was such a smooth run until I messed up that jump. So smooth. So close. Yet I have not seen a genetic material even once. Oh. I think one good run is all it takes. Right, HRV? Yeah. HRV agrees. Yeah. Nice. One, two. Damn. Yeah, I did way too low in the acid cube there. One, two. Ah, goddammit. This time I jumped too early. Somehow I didn't get fully blocked by the piston there. That's lucky. Oh, that's sad. There's nothing I can comment on this map anymore. We have seen everything there is. There's probably nothing at the genetic material, because I think Snails just trying to make me go paranoid. Those jumps are probably the last jumps up there. And if there is, when I die to it, then I can cry. I don't know, would you? You also said that the jumps would get easier, and well, maybe just a little bit easier? Maybe? You don't lie. Okay, 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 that's clearly a lie. But yeah, maybe there's another corrosive cube or something there. Maybe another jump below jump or something. Maybe a drop of faith, hoping that there's no corrosive cube and then dropping down to the genetic material for a corrosive cube. There are a few things that come to mind that wouldn't be mean. Well, okay, they probably would all be mean, but maybe the... Bro, never. Never. That's definitely a lie. One, two. 3. And I messed up, but I get back. 1, 2, 3. I this time has messed up again. There are a couple of mean things that come to mind, but I don't think there's going to be anything too mean at the end. Wait, maybe when I died to one of the corrosive cubes there, I could have looked at what is going to surprise me there. Man, in hindsight, sometimes you can do things better. I think if the genetic material would truly be blocked by a hardened cube after this many attempts, maybe I would just Alt F4 the game, stop the stream, go to bed, and cry myself to sleep. I think that's pretty reasonable. One, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Nah, it's not okay, it's not okay. I am not okay, I need to drink something. I need to replenish all the water that I've lost because of this outpost. All the water wasted on tears that are not flowing down. Imagine, oh. Would be kind of funny if I would be crying. Oh, I was way too low here, yeah. It's just a matter of another couple hundred attempts. I'm never going to play parkour maps again. And I'm saying that now, and in a few days I'm probably playing a parkour map again. One, 2. Ah, so close, so close. Just a little bit higher. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best to not fail the beginning part too often, so that I can do the other jumps that I'm failing at. Ah, damn it. But I'm still not 100% consistent on it. Nah, I jinxed myself. That is just what happens if you get a little bit too cocky. And this again, yeah. Give me the 1 second speed boost, HRV, I can do this. No, I think the first word you said is correct. Trust the process of autocorrect or mistyping. 1, 2. Oh boy, that was bad. Ah, that was also bad. I would have needed to jump a little bit earlier. Actually, maybe I'm getting out of the speed boost 3 seconds and not 1 second. I would need to read the Mortalis suit thing again for how long it actually is. One, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, I hit my head, so I'm dead. I think I forgot to drop down there. Just jumped again like a fool. Oh man. Yeah. I'm not going crazy. I'm just normally here, enjoying myself in the corrosive baths. One, 2. Oh, I waited too long. How much XP do I have right now? Ah, 1550. That's nice. And yes, XP doesn't matter to me anymore. I already have too much of it. One, 2. Ah! What? Where did I hit my head? Ah, I hit my head there. Ooh, that's evil. I see, I see. Someone has skilled into a new evil tree. Yes, I'm still at it. 516 deaths plus 300, that's 870 deaths or something like that. And I do not plan to stop before I've succeeded at this outpost. I think I'm close to getting it. And if I stop now, that might be the wrong choice. So I will just power through it. You can do it. You are a way better parkour player than I am. One, two, three. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was this, Hugo? What are you doing? Ah, come on. Game, you could have given me the jump. Oh. Concentration again. Ah. Concentration doesn't work. Don't trust a snail, trust yourself. Just because a snail says so, you don't have to. Just do it if it can help you succeed at anything you want. I don't know. My brain isn't functioning anymore. I'm not even knowing what I don't even know what I'm saying. But what do you expect after 6 hours of live streaming the same outpost, doing the same tasks, the same jumps? There's nothing new to talk about in this outpost. One, two, three. One, two. Oh my god, that was so terrible. Ooh. There is Zack. There's Zack, yeah. Zack is always with us, but I'm doing it in my mind. Cause, talking is exhausting. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. 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 Zack, zack. Zack, zack makes everything easier. Because it gives you a timing that you can zack, zack to. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Maybe I should have trusted my 1, 2, 3 counting more than zack, zack. The 1, 2, 3 timer is also very important to anything I do. You do boom boom. Yeah, that also works. I think I do zack zack because it's basically the German boom boom. Oh my god. Zack boom. Zack boom. Oh, zack boom doesn't work. Zack boom doesn't work. Oh, god damn it. I can't trust my inner counter anymore. I have to start counting out loud again. I just have to. Give me the speed boost I need to get faster up here. Thank you, HIV. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I think I'm getting to the limit of my session. I will give it a few more tries. Because I think I'm really getting to the limit of how well I can play in this session. Oh, come on. Let's say maybe 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes sounds reasonable. And if I don't get it in that time, I will either stream tomorrow early in the morning, or I will never stream again. Nah, or I will stream only after the contest is over. Then I cannot complete it in the contest time, but I will complete it at some point. Casket will just have to wait. Why did I do this? Why did I go back? Now I have to do this entire cycle again. Not yet in 10 minutes. We still have time. Okay, 9 minutes. In 9 minutes. 1 minute is already over. Damn, that went fast. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, I somehow still got that, but not that one. Oh, did I jump? Yeah, I jumped too early and not high enough and made too many mistakes. It would be nice if in those 8 more minutes I could see the genetic material even once. That would be so nice. I'm not asking for much, game. Just give me the power to do that. What the what? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. AMD auto updates just opened, and that's why I got out tapped off the game and died. That's crazy. The entire world is trying to sabotage me so that I cannot complete this outpost. AMD knew I would succeed at the outpost this run, so they went and said, nope. Going to kill you early. They got me good. I went too low there. Just a bit too low. So, it's Ziki, if you are going to stream in the next 5 minutes, I will be able to rate your stream. I think. If I can figure out how to do a raid. If I even am allowed to do a raid, because I'm not an affiliate yet, so maybe I'm not. 1, 2. Ah, close one. Oh, no problem, no problem. Take all the time you need. Very good. Then once those last 4 minutes are over, I'm going with a raid over to you. Oh, god damn it. Hugo, concentrate. You don't have much time left and you want to at least get to the point where you last had your milestone. Ah, a bit too early. I got greedy again. I should stop getting greedy and just take the cycle. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I think my concentration is at the end of its limit. There isn't much thinking anymore. It's just pure pressing spacebar and hoping. One, two. Oh, well, it was way too early again. Damn it. Close. I think it's the last minute. So 2 more tries it is. Okay. One last attempt for today. Give me power, HRV. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, I cannot do this. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Okay. I'm going to update real quick. Wait, Kanal Raiden. And then we are going to look for then we are going to look for Ezekiel somewhere. Right? That's your name. ETZ EKR. Are you alive yet? I think I can't rate you right now. Wait, I could just look into the Meteor Maker category. That should also work. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay, I hope this works. Let's see if it worked. Yes, I think it worked.